All right. Good morning, everyone, and good evening, depending on where you are. It's the final 5 hours before the voting ends for Feedback Quest, and I am now going to be streaming for day two. Anyways, I am going to screen and or set up and start up screen, and I will begin in 30 more minutes. See you all there. Oh, my mic wasn't open. Sorry about that. Shucks. Hold on, give me a moment. Fortuna or so basically, I'm looking at Fortuna. If you're here, please give me a send me a message or type out something. I want to play your game as soon as I can. But at the same time, I will give it a moment in case you're not here. You pop up my game while you're available if you have direct interaction with your feedback. Um, we can talk about your game or challenges. Um, so Ragu, not really. I don't want to put your name. If you are here as well, I start your game, but I know you said to play your game a little bit. So, um, it when you two pop up, let me know. If you do, no, put some phone verification. Can't chat yet. No problem. I just saw your message on Discord. I will play your game a little bit later. Just let me know when you're available. I'll start with another game. I just realized my mic wasn't. Sorry about that. So we'll start with game looks a bit more out than some of the other games played on jams. Well, it's because this is quite a different jam. This already existing submissions. FF vibes. That looks combat system. So this is Seed of Pandora. Up. Screen. Raguma, thank you very much for the follow. If you want, I can because I haven't really started this game yet. I can actually jump onto your game really quick. I'm doing well actually. I could jump onto your. Hold on, this game's quite loud. My side. uh, I could jump onto your game really quick. Since you're available now, before you get into like a phone call if you're available now. Or I can do it a little bit later instead. Because I haven't started yet. What do you think? It's great to have you here, by the way. Thank you. I just want to make sure that when I stream your game, at least I'm giving you direct feedback. Alright, I'll start on this game first since I already have it open. And then I'll hop onto yours. About that. Alright. But feel free free to choose when you want to stream on. Sounds good. Well, I'm prioritizing everyone who submitted the form, so and Fortuna doesn't seem to be here yet, and I want to give them some time to hear. Should have control. Alright. Need a Pandora. Yes, I saw that. Thank you. Thank you for filling it out. It basically gives me some more information. I'm not playing your game as blindly as some of these other games where I had to look up the information a little bit more. I'm still curious, does this have original music? One moment before we jump into the game. Alright, so a little bit of background information about this game. They do have a website. Check that out. Put your privacy out. Goodness, I am... No credits? Loved for their game, or if they solo the entire game? Take some credit there. Pandora Media Group Corp. Beautiful picture. Yeah, they don't have any, or they don't have any information. Dude. That's unfortunate. I do want to give some credit, especially as a musician myself. I'd like to know whether or not there's original music. That's generally the main reason why I have people fill out the form, so I'm not looking through information. Don't have any information at all regarding the mission. Oh, there. Here. No. Mission. Oh. Okay. Well, let's just jump into it. In the kingdom of Garda, on the southernmost continent of Pandora, there lives a great Gaia tree, the Tree of Life. The seeds of the Gaia tree are said to have given rise to all life in the world. The Gaia sect, I can't read it that fast, it's going up, but obviously I can read it faster by eye. So, he stood accused of preserving the power derived from the Gaia and the tree's magical seeds. Over a century has provided... since the war against the Gaia sect, the citizens of the Gaia simple life of relative peace. This is where our adventure begins. Fortuna, you made it! Alright, I'm just checking out this game really quick and I'll hop onto yours. You're actually supposed to be first on the... Yeah! I suspect that the music is original, right? Because it would have to fit every scene in this. Unless they tailored their music, or their game or cutscenes to every song that they managed to find, which isn't a bad method. Mini hello before the train. Alright, so I'm guessing you're about to catch a ride. So I won't jump on your game right away. Just let me know when you're available. That way I can actually give you feedback and you can hear and we can interact about your game. Keep up, would ya? I haven't seen you in years. You wouldn't be getting lazy on me, huh? I can keep up just fine, thank you. I grew up here after all. In fact, I just climbed to the summit a few weeks back. I can imagine. The Wi-Fi in the train is atrocious. I can imagine. Sorry, I was reading the text in the game and I was reading the chat. There were more monsters on the summit path than usual, so be on guard. Ah, the farm boy telling me to be on guard. Fine, if you think you're tough, you can take point. I want to see your fighting skills in action anyway. Let's go then, leader. Do this. Menu, action, cancel. Press the action key. Get to this. Quest journal. Quest journal. Keep track of your main story quest and side quest. Check your quest journal. Press escape or triangle to quest journal tab. It's still summer break over here, so you might occasionally hear a kid in the background. But generally my gate would stop that. Quest journal. That didn't do it. Press X on the quest journal and closes it. It looks like the controls are a little different. Square is this action button menus. Oh, basically told me to go to the summit path. And X is canceled. Ah, weird. Hold on. That was weird. Okay and talk, cancel in the circle. At least I can set it, but I'm trying to figure out what button 1, 2, and 0 are. I'm guessing that I'm gonna leave. Cool. Let's go. Sign reads Gaia Falls Summit path. Danger. Enter at your own risk. Giving me some Golden Sun vibes right now. Oh no. Interesting on the music. I see slimes up there. Alright. Hey, slimes. Hello. Sponsors and enemies may come into contact with the player, causing the battle to occur. Battles are turn-based and gain tech points as you fight, and tech skills such as X and K. Forward, hold on X or enter to forward and okay, so it does have joystick, but it doesn't have D-pad controls. If on menus, I like using the D-pad. I don't know. All right. So attacking gives me tech points, I guess. No, I don't. I have 12 tech points, but these cost 18 tech points. They're not letting me use it yet. Interesting. These heals. I'm trying to listen to music at the same time. I'll get into another battle soon. It sounds like they're kind of going for the Octopath Traveler tone instead, with the whole original Final Fantasy vibe to it, or the whole Chrono Trigger vibe to it, but it doesn't. Hey, victory music. Right, for battle 1. Tech point. Skill points. Slime. Speed through the battles. Oh, jeez, I gotta. Okay. I think I gotta heal. Yeah, I got some tech points. This is cool. I feel like Bastion's in the front. My healer at the start of the game? I'm not really sure. That's a good thing. Okay, so left and right to choose targets. Even though they're up and down, I can't go up and down to choose. That's a little annoying. I can. That. Blade rush. Ah, I crit that one. Alright, the last slime in the group. I don't even know who is the one attacking other than what's on top left. Like, it's not really... other games like the old classic games, they have you glowing. Okay, so you do step forward, but I don't know, I didn't feel like... It didn't look like Killian actually stepped forward compared to Bastion. Yeah, if you look how much Killian steps forward, it barely steps up to Yeah, for this early on in the game, having 3 slimes right there is a little much. I know I probably could have avoided them, but just... Yeah, my MP's already done to nothing. I heal when I level up. Yes, I do. We'll regen. Look at that, more slimes already. Okay, I can avoid these guys. Avoid battles by staying out of line of sight. Okay. G. Okay, so they have line of sight. Okay, so basically I could do the straight line attacks and stuff. That's cool. So it has that Chrono Trigger vibe where it's based where the enemy is, but at the same time the enemies are set locations. Kind of. I gain over 50 HP? Bit much, no? Oh, jeez. So as a colorblind person, I didn't even notice the B. Other. Oh. See, even like they're even lined up, but they're not really lined up That's unfortunate. I'm not gonna use my attack on that one. Yeah, not really. Excuse me, bees. I want to see these mushrooms. Fight one of them. They pretty much look like mushrooms right into it. Yeah, lizard. Yeah. Chrono Trigger has those movements where they can actually, the enemies can kind of eventually wander into place, and then you can hit them with an AoE attack. See, these guys have defense. Still under 100 HP or something around there. More than the 80 HP that the other groups have, or at least around it. Yeah, but then, like, you can attack enemies in one line. Yeah, I noticed that, but at the same time, it's like that line is kind of not quite clear sometimes. Ancient relics. You found an ancient relic. Relics are certain special items that are usually found in dungeons. While equipped, they grant their wearer special abilities and tricks. Attack, defense, ability. Just not this supposed to. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's not enough. Like, wait, did I just go into a random encounter, or is that the one on the bridge? Alright, so I'm guessing the two in the middle are actually in. Try get rid of the on top first. Give it a shot. Yeah, see, the two in the middle are in a line. But it kind of looked like you can see where the line is. It's not quite clear exactly where that line is going. Oh, so I got back. I see. That's a problem. I think I was too colorblind to see the details of that. Fortunately. So I have a problem sometimes with yellow and green when it comes up to that, but usually it's green and red. I don't see any purple. So if there is something that's like purple and blue, I would never. you can count on me to be completely playing a game as if I was blind entirely. Okay, so I can surprise the enemy. That's interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you feel my pains on that one. Unfortunately, it usually either green-red or red-green, which is a weird thing to think about, that kind of feel it should be one and the same, but it's not. So there's Protonopian and Deuteranopian. And some people are both, like me, so I actually have difficulty in both, and when I try to choose... Like, there's games like Diablo and Overwatch that has those settings, but they don't accommodate for somebody who has both, so... I'm still colorblind to them. Alright, Dual Blade doesn't do anything for me on that one. Just, make sure I'm winning this. I feel like Bastion's tech points just refill back to full practically every time.
Blade Rush!
And I wish I had more for Blade Rush. Yeah, just type in types of color blindness and you can see how it looks one versus the other, and you'll know which one you can and can't see. And they have tests for them as well. And there's this one where they put sand side by side and you can see a whole blend of different colors and kind of show to everyone, well, see, these two, they look exactly the same to me. And so that way, if anybody has difficulty understanding what you can and cannot see, you can basically, you can tell them it looks exactly the same and they'll know that you basically cannot see anything in the second column. And how to avoid it. I work with a lot of artists, especially visual artists. I walked myself in the corner. Saw one, didn't see the other.
Dual Blade!
Arm in the back. Alright, that uses 18 TP. I'm just gonna build up my TP back. We need that toilet paper. Away! These cannot cross bridges. Noted. Yeah, it's just after when I level up, it looks like. Haha. Did you hear something just now? Did you see the shadow going by? It could be dangerous ahead. Let's be sure to be prepared. You can use skill points you have gained in battle to unlock new tech skill. Skill points. Use skill points gained in the battle to get tech skills. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. First bring up the menu, select the tech skill tab. Skills. Then use your available skills to unlock. Be sure to save your game if you could. Oh! I wonder if I go into combat that slime walks up to me. No, it doesn't. Okay. You can save your game with the save crystal, or when you're in the world map, save your game. Okay, so traditional RP. Oh, look at that. Get into combat. Slime walked up and ambushed me while I was talking. Raise up those tech points. Slime realized you were reading the tutorial, sneaked up. Yeah, I was like, what the? Alright, RPG Maker again. Save file system. That is skill points for skills. Break slash. Skill points. I have 1,342. Alright. Learned. Doesn't look like I can learn anything else. Cross slash, which basically is a double attack. Multiple enemies attack one enemy. Hold on. To the top of this business. Performs a break slash attack on an enemy that weakens defense. 2 turns only. Alright, so it didn't load me up with too many items at the beginning. So, these seem to heal me. I'm gonna just fight one more, get my tech points up. So it says hold X to go into battle faster, which is kind of nice, but I feel like it could be ever so slightly faster. Ever so slightly faster. Alright. Got me some skill points, attack points. Go! What was that? Heads up. Here it comes. Be careful, the guard ability to defend and gain TP for you. Oh, I can't hit. Oh, I can hit the back line. Interesting. Straight for the boss. Break. Bastion uses break skill, break slash. It can cause the enemy to be broken for 2 turns. While enemies are broken, all attacks against them will. Skill, blade. Keep it hit. Look at that. Nice. Guard. Use the guard command to defend for a turn. Tech points. Oh, I gathered all my tech points before I even got into this fight. So. Can store quite a bit. And that counter attack also gives me a lot. Like. Alright, so this boss music doesn't hit me as much as... I think the battle music was more... I get the epicness of it with the music on the high notes, but it doesn't feel as... It's epic. It's in the line. No, only these two are in a line. See that linear... The way the line works, it doesn't... Not very clear, but it's a nice attempt, especially with RPG Maker. Oh jeez, I'm gonna die. Don't die. Yes. that was it. I feel like I should reduce the damage I'm taking. Okay. Probably could have killed the boss with that cross slasher. Nope. Yeah. That's messed up. Why did the small bird do that much damage to me? Probably should have leveled up a little bit more. Yep, dead. Ouch. Alright, let's just win this. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, I just killed myself. Usually when you kill the boss, you're fine. That... And there Glim was defeated by the minion of the boss. Oh, sad life. I went for it. You can't blame me for going for that one. Ah, shucks. Well, I'm close to another level. Let's go level up really quick. It gave me plus 50 HP or so on that last time I leveled. Or... Ah. Hilarious. Like I'm taking them all out in one hit now. That makes it faster. Yeah, look at that. Level up. One more level coming up. Can somebody clip that? That was just... like dying to the first Goomba all over again. Oh, look at that. I'm so close to leveling. I can't believe I died to the minion. You never say that these games are not difficult, and then they surprise you with something like that. Oh look! Going between zones respawns the enemies. This slime might sneak up on me. It looks like your defense goes up quite a bit too. Because if you look at how much damage I'm taking, it's all ones from slimes now. Or 0. Wow, you can do a full defense. I have gained one more level. I'm now ready. Ah! Alright. 9, 9, 9, 7. Even kill take that. Alright, Ragu, I'll get you a game after Fortuna's actually. So you have a bit of time. Hopefully Fortuna is still here or didn't lose Wi-Fi in the train. That bird is super strong for 160 HP there. Die. That has about 200 damage in HP.
Break slash. Rock flash.
It only does 284 damage? I mean, it only gave 240. The defense drop doesn't affect skills? Let me just try it for the testing sake. 149, so yeah. Looks like it only affects the normal attack. 240 damage! Alright, sounds good, Ragu. That 98 is gonna punish me. Yeah, 98 punish. Oh. It's even worse. Feeling bad, man. Yeah, minion, take that! You got my revenge. can't believe that minion killed me.
Take this! Cross slash!
Oh, damn beast. So those cutscenes are interesting. I mean, it was a little choppy, but it gives me the whole original Tales vibes. Or when I first played Lunar back on the PlayStation, and I saw those cutscenes, those are fantastic. Or even Xenogears has cutscenes like that now. Back then. You weren't hiding kidding about the monsters, huh? I've never seen so many on the summit path before. Me neither. Something seems to be stirring. These monster attacks are becoming more frequent. So far, it's pretty much straight up the start of an RPG. And enemies and monsters are getting worse. Nice X in the tree. Here we are. Yesterday. Oh, look at that mark. I was right. Alright, Fortuna, welcome back. I just got through the main area of this. I haven't even gotten into the meat of the story. Adventure hasn't started yet, so unfortunately, but at the same time, it is. I played this for quite a while. No, not a problem. I totally get it, and if you were stuck in the train or anything and the Wi-Fi is terrible there, I don't expect it. So, not a problem, no need to apologize. Duncan would always play here. I mean, I miss me a lot of old school RPGs, but when you play games like Octopath Traveler and it's gotten that much more difficult, turn-based battle, they need to get a little bit more tricky and creative with them. Alright, I'll just save it here. Not sure if you saw my pathetic fight against the and died to the first minion. Or that one minion that stayed there. Alright, let's get to your game. So far the intro doesn't get me much, but being a jam, RPGs kind of fall short. If you're not here, I'm not going to really play too deep into it as well, because it's harder to, I mean, it takes quite a while. Need to get off by 1:30 to make sure, well, I can push the latest 2. But once this, over here, hold on. Once this timer hits 0, I can't put any ratings in it. I have to make sure that I get off before then I get the ratings. Alright, the RPG. This time, actually here. I think I downloaded it. I'm just gonna click. Yeah, I do have it already. Oh. Hey Fortuna, just a bit of advice. Some people, they always open up the zip file first and then they'll see the files that are in it. Put a container folder, like another layered folder inside, so that's easy to just drag out versus. It just, I feel like sometimes it adds a little bit more the extra stuff. Another master folder containing everything. Right, so let's check out some information about Verloren. Had no original music on an RPG. Hmm. A lot of these RPGs don't have original. That's unfortunate. I mean, I feel like that makes it, but at the same time, if you found some gorgeous music out there, I mean, there's a lot of beautiful music already available out there. Surprising, but having that original soundtrack, being able to boast it, that's part of. I feel like that's part of the RPG, or at least what. Yeah, just make one extra folder overall that contains all the contents of the game. That's like if you go into the zip just while you're browsing the files, you can go from there and just drop it in. So, like, Super Puzzled Cat does this with their zip file right folder that contains it. Controller support, yes. D-pad support, no. Maybe in the options. Bigger keyboard dash A. uh, there's no controller options. That's okay. Taking a moment on your menu music. Trying to play the piano a bit. Hmm. All right, let's go. Oh, I just realized No. Sorry about that. For every game, I have to set it up. Uh, it is not normal that you don't hear. That's from my end, because I have. I set up my OBS so it doesn't capture every sound that comes out of my computer. Because if I play music or something that shouldn't be on the stream, and it's copyright and it kicks, then Twitch starts to mute things, and I don't want that to happen. So what ends up happening is I have to target every new app that gets on my computer to go out my stream. Sorry about that. So yeah, if that happens, is it normal that we sub? Yeah, should be able to hear it now. Let's go. I've already gone through the options. Start the game with the default parameter. The fairy game. Woo. Hey, Meishing. Thanks for dropping by again. Anyway, I've been asked. Okay. Let me turn the music up a little. I think because it is. Some games they put it at 100% at the start, which is absolutely wrong. But that 100% is shocks everyone. So. That should be coming in better. Start the game with default. I've already gone through the options. Let's go. I just realized doesn't this mean the same thing? I've already gone through the options. Oh wait, I mean let's go to the options. Okay. Would you like to activate the game tutorial as recommended for first game playthrough? Sure. Do you play mainly with a mouse or even with a controller? Keyboard or control? You can of course reconsider each of these choices by hitting the corresponding. Okay. That's all I had for the initial settings. All that remains for you is to choose your difficulty. Difficulty of the game can be changed at any time. The only way to play in Maniac mode is to start the game with this. But I don't know what to expect from this. Difficulty would you like? Pass that down. Alright. I figure classic is supposed to be the most balanced and for your story. Let's go and judge it based on classic. Nothing like the original experience. Yep, thank you. Before we go our separate ways, would you like to know more about the game's controls? Particularly recommend you look at the advanced controls, which lists all the controls that are unique to this. Which controls would you like to learn more about? So far, okay, I don't know if it's RPG Maker, but I'm using a PlayStation controller, and it sees the square button, which is the X button in this case, as the confirm instead of X, which is the A on a Xbox controller. Not sure if that creates any issues, but I've been hitting square basically throughout the whole thing. Message backlog, cool. Right bumper, page down. The info, oh cool. Bumper, skip dialogue. Fast forward. A. Really? A is the bottom, which is action. Hold on. Oh, I'm guessing you just hold the confirm button. Okay. Perfect. No one's following me. Child's play. Who's there? Okay, I spoke too soon. Let's get out of here fast. Oh, I like to look at the menus. I don't know. I think it's the old school gamer in me. There's once upon a time a saying that if you don't look at the options first, you're not a true gamer. But then they removed that saying over time, and my friend used to look at me like, "What? What are you talking about?" Where are you going, Lady Helen? Yep. Guards are approaching. We're here to protect you, so I'm gonna attack you. Surrender, my next move will not spare you. Never! Alright. Go to sleep. Captain, we are on the right track. You two, when you have regained your composure, search the tower. We'll continue towards the hall. I don't know what what this thief stole, but that seemed to preoccupy the captain far more than I. Don't be too quick to claim victory. Our night owl manages to escape. Better not rock the boat for long. I was trying to hear the music a little bit. Poor master. It will be a shock for him to learn that his trusted advisor has. Unfortunately, loyalty is too much. Oh. Tower, yes. It gives me Final Fantasy V vibes. I did the staircase on the left and the right. Well, all the old school. No. Go. Is that a flying pig? Hey, this game gets already 5 stars on that. That's beautiful artwork right there. I think that was a flying pig. Hey, why should I climb in the tower? I can just... Hey. That's the light. Guarded, obviously. There she is. 1, 2, no more. Too bad for the third one. God is a bird. Telling it at the up. Jeez. If I speed that, can I speed this up? Yep, there you go. Brutal. No! Of course. Why would she have passed through this dead end if she hadn't known about the secret passage? Not easy to run in heavy armor. I'm not the only one struggling to keep up. Not go any further, traitor. Sorry to contradict. Ah! Alright, let's go. Helen tries to escape. Do I get to actually fight yet? The combat system doesn't use rounds. Instead, the batter acts in a pretend predefined order. Indicated at the top right, this order is determined by the ability of the characters. Alright, so it's kind of the tactics and FF10 system. No problem, Meishing. When a character's turn comes, it uses action that immediately after which it is placed further back in turn order. Okay. Here Helen has a better agility than her opponent, so she acts first. Left to right. The turn order is not absolute. Certain skills can delay that. Okay. Most magic skills. Character chooses to use this any other action. Test it. It only performs its skill on in its next turn of action, allowing its opponents to act accordingly. Okay. I can actually choose stuff. So yeah, my action button happens to be square in this. I don't know why that happened. I see that. Helen counterattacks this time with Ruin. Like most other spells, Ruin requires no casting. Spells with an immediate effect are recognized by the symbol. Okay, so Flash, Heal, Radiance are the examples of heals with them. Okay, so they let me. Cool. Well, let's have some fun. Each character has a color paper. These skills are called. See a fairy, see a fairy. I just realized your conversation. Their power varies depending on the amount of toilet paper spent. Ellen has already used hers during her previous fight. Let's see her, what her point is. Good. Now let's see how long Helen can survive her opponent's repeated assault. Yeah, but for some weird reason, it's usually the button to skip dialogue, but then for some reason it's like, the confirm. Oh, am I skipping dialogue? No, I'm not. I'm hitting it. Hold on. Interesting, because I'm using square to hit the ability, but X goes back. Over, Helen. This is as far as you go. Ah. That's so funny. How many has is that? That's a lot of has. An illusion. Of course, how could I be so blind? Beat music. I wish I let that play. Alright, I'm playing a little bit of the piano along with your music. It's a cute melody. It has that J-pop JRPG tone. What do you mean I made you wait? Could have left a long time ago now. Then why are you still here? To taunt me? No, I just want to make sure that you could pass on my farewell. All of you. We'll tell him you're not. You will tell him your nonsense, bound hand and foot, after you've confessed to him that you tried to kidnap his daughter. Daughter? After all, it's a matter of perspective, isn't it? My portal is active. Sorry, Veronica, but I have to leave you. Damn you, Helen. Normally I would voice act all of this, and my daughter would be cracking up, like, saying, oh geez, but I don't know if I should be doing this right now, because it's all female characters, and I have quite a hard time doing all female characters. So. No matter where you take Tempura, one day I'll find her. On that day, you'd better be in a coffin already. Oh. Sorry, Vero. I won't give up. Know, however, that you'll always be my friend, even if one day you make good on your. I like the way this game starts. It isn't. That last game I played had the typical, oh yeah, you know, we're friends and kind of moving on. Had that Kingdom Hearts intro vibe that was very simple and, or that Cecil and Kain kind of start. This one has a very fun beginning. Here we are, sweetheart. We are finally out of this. Although it's generally all dialogue at the start, and I know it's taking quite a while. Then I may have given you too much of a perfect drug. What is this? To my dearest Tempura. Ah yes, this is your birthday. To my dearest Tempura. We'll have to find a new name for you. Ooh, Angel. Ah! And back to default. I was using X again. I used X to confirm on that one. Right now, confirm is square. X is go back, or in this case, it deleted the L. It would have been Ange. The child will be named Angel. I think I've got it. You think of Angel. Name suits you well, doesn't it? As if she can consider me, or can answer me. Why am I saying to? I need some rest. Oh, she grew up. You like to say. You can save at any time in the menu. The game also has an autosave regularly offered. Yeah, it flipped. It's kind of like, I'm imagining that it kind of went clockwise one. Like all the buttons went clockwise. I gotta try to swap that back. Not your fault. I feel like most games already map for the Xbox because that's the default controller nowadays. Even though the PlayStation 5 controller is miles ahead of all the other controllers right now. The only problem is it uses a whole lot of battery, so it dies a lot faster. A strange dream. But I'm going to be more than late. It shouldn't really be an issue. I would say I don't know why it goes clockwise though, because usually what happens is the buttons are still in the same place. It's just I wonder if PlayStation did something to do like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 and clockwise one. It usually works fine on a lot of games on Steam. If you actually put your game on Steam, it actually it kind of corrects itself by itself, because Steam has its own controller support. Thanks for letting her hibernate. During the Dark Magic class, sorry to disappoint you, but all classes today are suspended. Can you guess why? Is there anything special today? I'm registered for today's competition? But you weren't going to forfeit. First, Professor David Rins, your dear daughter and student would like to request your help to participate in the intra-academic trial tonight. Okay. Sorry, Miss Angel, but your registrations have been closed for a week now. Fortunately for you, your dearest father thought to encode your name at the beginning of said inscriptions. What would I do without you? You would have been declared forfeit by default, which would have been a real shame given how well you progressed with life. By the way, how is your training going? I don't need a warm-up to show the other competitors who's... Well, self-confidence. I'm sure I didn't know how to read that one. I read that totally wrong. Well, self-confidence. I'm sure you'll reach new heights like you did 2 years ago. If you hadn't thought it was smart to associate me with the worst dunces in school against my will, I would have shown you what I'm really capable of. I hope my partners this year are up to my talent. Your allies are old acquaintances. Edwin? They may not be the best people in the academy. Your complicity will more than make up for it. Perfect. I couldn't have hoped for companions. Wouldn't you have preferred Arthur or Cynthia? Those two also have their sights set on victory. Pair me with the best tank or bookworm in the academy with Phyllis. Moreover, I can't see them accepting any common strategy. Edwin and Flora will have no problem following my tactical. Perfect. I can leave you with peace of mind. What? Are you leaving already? Sorry, I'm really pissed. Hydrate. Yes, I still have many preparations to make. Could your haste have anything to do with the fact that it was your turn to make breakfast? Not in the least. I had lunch at 5. I wasn't going to get you up at that time. Wait, lunch at 5 when? 5 a.m.? Wait. 5? Different world. I would have taken unnecessary. Not wrong. For your lunch, I left some pocket money on my desk. Take what you want to the factory and keep the change. Lunch at 5. It is not every day that one is champion at the academy. Train well while I'm gone. Be sure he was joking about it. And try not to forget your weapon food. Oh, yeah. I forgot. There's hot water for you in the bath if you want. There's hot water for a bath if you want. Sorry. My mind is just adding words. It's a beautiful day ahead. Gonna kick some butt. It's shiny here. See if I can... Your keyboard. Interesting. I wonder. I'm not sure. Okay, because I can't. There's no configuration for the controller here. All right. How did I forget my trusty blade? I said rusty. Copper myriad. Angel's weapon is a myriad. In other words, it has the particularity of being able to transform into another weapon. 3 possible forms are longsword, powerful but not accurate, bow, capable of carry all time. Break the new. Oh. Kind of like the whole combat triangle at FF10, but all in one weapon. To change a myriad into another weapon, use the technique transform in combat. I was trying to read the symbol. In combat, it is also available in your action. It's a free action that can be used. Cool. Unsimple trick. Costumes are pieces of equipment that change the characters, whether in the menus or the really cosmetic and happy. Yeah, it is quite. It's actually quite difficult to read all the dialogues in this game out loud. A little bit. It's because I'm trying to read it quickly. I think I'm stumbling over myself. Angel is about to go down the stairs, but she feels like she forgot something. Guest boys dormitory, girls dormitory. Not gonna remember any of that, except for -1. So. And 30 a.m. Pointless paperwork. Get out of here. I doubt Dad will ever have time to deal with this anymore. I'm 50. Yeah, money. Many small bonuses are scattered everywhere. They can be spotted thanks to these lights. Keep your eyes. Yeah, I forgot about it. 50. Dad decided to pull out all the stops today. I'll be able to treat myself. Box is locked. It contains all the personal memories and things. Don't touch. Look at it again. Box is all. Nope. I know someone who should be more careful with it. Oh, the contents of this letter are gone. Too bad. I'm sure I would have been very interested. An envelope with the name David Rin's stamp of a distant country stuck on it. It is empty. Professor David Rin's schedule for today is particularly busy. Apparently Dad has some late. A huge map of the world, particularly detailed. Silver Horde, British of Valencia, Midmine. I just realized why I don't want to have run on it. Running past this map quite a bit. Well, I'll leave it on for now. Well, circle is still dash. Like square was supposed to be, or not sure. Ah, it just skipped dialogue. What was it? What was it? Oh. Well, since there's no class today, Edwin is certainly still in bed. Let's start by getting him out of his dream. Where's Edwin? I skipped dialogue again. Angel, what are you doing here? Let me guess. You've forgotten where Edwin's room is again. It's the one to the southeast. So, I'm using circle to run, and it's flying through the text. The dialogue happens every time I walk in. Okay. The sign, in case the signs aren't clear enough, this door leads to the men-only sanitary facility. Okay. Door is locked. Oh, go away. It's locked. Edwin? It's 10 o'clock. It's 10:30. The sun is shining. The students are training hard for today's competition. Mr. Edwin, it's more than time to get up. Edwin! Hello, Angel. Is Edwin still not up? As you can see, this stalker decided to sleep in. Panic, panic, panic! Here's a strange bird that I got here. Maybe you're looking for me? Don't look for Flora. There's only me here. Can you imagine her teleporting to the academy at this hour? What? No, don't look for Flora. There's only me here. Can you imagine her teleporting to the... I'm confused by that line, Kate. There's a strange bird that I caught here, maybe. Don't look for Flora. There's only me here. Can you imagine her Oh, okay. She's telling... Okay. No, I don't. She comes after sunset. Sunset. Okay, I get it. That was a little bit disorienting. I had no idea who she was talking about. But... You're right. To make up for cheating on you, I'll offer you lunch. I'll offer you lunch of your choice. You offer me lunch? No, that's okay. I'm not particularly hungry. Going to be a long and intense day. Are you sure you can survive on an empty stomach? I'll make up for it with dinner. You wish? Alright, I can go in. I thought you had higher regard for your tone. I would have taken it with me, but only basic weapons are allowed. For the contest, maybe, but nothing prevents you from using it during our training. Ooh, Aga. By the way, do you ever plan to add any formulas to it? One day, yes, but not today, not tomorrow, not the day after tomorrow. Can I ask you what you plan to do in my bathroom? I'm gonna poison your water supply. Lightning has always been my family's favorite element. I am no exception to the rule. Ah, look, a bear. Angel, I forbid you to I can't say that word. Promulgate any stupid comment concerning this teddy bear. I actually don't know what that word is. Now that you mention it. Sorry, my vocabulary sucks. Consider yourself lucky that its contents did not spread among your belongings. Hey, costume. I may have worn it once or twice. I don't even know if it still fits me. Do you often buy expensive equipment just for the pleasure of spending your money? It was a gift from my grandparents. If they cared about me more than their gold coins, they'd know I only wear magician. There are ceremonial weapons, very cheap for ceremonies of all kinds, but for combat, you might as well use the simple coppers. The library has a lot of books. Then economics books, condition of the pages, and read and reread. I just noticed how much detail you put into all the items that you can click on. Still haven't finished your alchemy. I guess you did it for somebody like me who's gonna walk into the rooms. Look, I do what I can. Mr. Edwin, what were you doing during Monday evening instead of making your report? It is none of your business. Some late homework. These are more in the too late category. Door is locked. Oh, Edwin, I ran into Arthur earlier, and he was surprised that you haven't bet anything yet for tonight. Are you allowed to bet when you're also a participant? Yeah, I think so. If you want to know for sure, go ask Arthur for the details of the rules. I saw him go back into his room a few moments ago. Angel, do you have a problem if you stop by Arthur's room before tonight to bet some chips? Of course not. Which one is his room again? Arthur occupies the northwest bedroom. Look at me trying to break into everyone's rooms. It's the first. The god of time watches over. Charge! Not bad, but your trajectory was rather messy. Target more reactive than your armor could easily dodge your attack. Take advantage of it and strike back. Angel? What right do you have to enter here? Let me think. Because the door was open? I admit, pretty good answer. I guess you are here to make a late bet? I'm here to gauge the form of my main opponent. Edwin, on the other hand. By the way, where did this guy go? Oh, there you are. I don't believe it. They really entrusted the management of the bets to a brute like you? And, huh? This guy can barely count to 1,000. It was a perfect opportunity to prove my mathematics. Another advantage, the bad losers will be more discreet. Well, Edwin, you didn't come here just to question my skills. You wouldn't happen to have some chips to invest in venture fund? Is it allowed to be a punter and a participant at the same time? Oh, I get it. To my knowledge, there's no such restriction. If that were the case, I would be the first to be annoyed. I bet 50 chips on Angel and 50 on Cynthia. I see that you believe in your victory. In the business, we call it diversifying your investments. Maybe we should do the same. No need. We will beat victory. There is no doubt about it. Current odds are not the same. Opinion. Are not of the same opinion. 2.5 for me, 3 for Cynthia, and 4 for Angel. But who knows? Maybe you'll surprise everyone? Arthur, your life expectancy is 12 years. I'm serious. Otherwise, I would have never taken the risk of betting on you. You never had a chance to show the extent of your talents in the last con. I might be pleasantly surprised. or I just realized I don't have a single chip left. We'll get some resting. I think I've explored way too much for the fact I have to actually move it for the jam. Okay. Make a bet. Thank you. Get the money. Angel, if you value your life, I strongly recommend that you look away from this. Do not value my life. Give me the box. Not here. No. I tried. I just skipped the floor. Oh, wait. Welcome back, Ragu. Hello. Camille? No, you're wrong. Camille is currently in charge of the refreshment stand. Krista is running the casino. You're looking at Sophie. You should really consider wearing a distinctive sign to avoid confusion between. Oh, but then it wouldn't be so much fun to run the counter. That's nice. Make them all look like. Stealing is dangerous for your health. Yeah, I tried. Last chance, Edwin. Are you sure you don't want anything in particular? No, classic lunch for me. In this case, I will take 2 royal supplements. This will be 40, payable in advance. Your meal. Really gonna eat all this? Whoa. No, of course not. The other half will arrive soon. Oh? Huh? Already finished? I wasn't gonna keep you waiting either. Watching someone else feast is not the most fun activity. I was planning to stop by the game room during your feast, but I guess I'll have to see another time. Yeah, much more interesting to do. I should speed up. Okay, I'm studying in the middle of beating a few monsters in the cellar, asking our teachers for advice, finding out a competitor. Can't wait for this. Time to go down. The holidays are tomorrow, not before. What activity do we have to start on? Activity of your choice. However, if you're not too comfortable with it. The music reminds me of Lunar at the moment. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that game. I suggest we start by revising the basics. The day begins. I should probably look at that. Revise the basic magic. If you're familiar with the Atelier series, that kind of music would also fit in your game. That music is quite the earworm. Perfect. Ah, wonder. Hold on. Ha. Oh. I'm not gonna go through all the. This looks like extra banter. But if I'm the one playing, okay, wait. Guess I am allowed to play. First place is 50 on the table. Mr. Edwin, we agree that you have bought these chips for yourself. When you bought them, you had no intention of sharing them with Angel. Was there? Right? Angel arrived a few moments later, and I couldn't help but lend her some chips. Good game to you, Mr. Are you so keen on avoid? Yeah, I'm not the only one. I'm not here to play cards or slots. Instead, I want my fun. This we added some extra rooms to not treasures. New type of enemy has it. Worst nightmare is able to. There's a lot of dialogue. There's a lot of dialogue, especially when I would like to explore everything, and I would definitely need to play this while I'm not in the middle of a jam. To actually, especially because it's the last day, so I gotta get moving on this one. I'm gonna read these. I'm sorry. Okay, so don't enter. But I want to. How can you tell me not to enter and now not expect me to want to enter? Can I save? We gotta see it. That's something shiny. Found one. Wait, what the heck is that on my left? Or is that a hidden card? Wait, what? It's already a blackjack. It should already. That should have been a win. Hooray! I lose. I really should just go forward in the game, shouldn't I? Oh, jeez. I could be there all day. One fair warning. When I played Final Fantasy IX, and Vivi was doing the jump roping thingy. I ended up staying there for about a good 2 hours trying to get it perfect. So I practically didn't go anywhere. And it was the start of the game. Girls' room. Really? Where's the lock? Use Cynthia's room as the sound implies and fight against. Welcome. Go in that open door left. I just skipped all the dialogue. Yeah, what do you intend to do, Stan? Too bad. Just went all the way up. Oh. Okay. The door is not locked, but Edwin isn't keen on snooping around in. Oh! Let me in! It's a part of the story. You can gamble away instead of letting magic. Then you realize why you're here. That is true. It is part of the story to slack off and not participate. Where am I supposed to be going, actually? I completely forgot what I'm doing altogether. Magitorium revise the basics of Professor Zoe and gymnasium. Okay, let's just go together. Fetch chips in the game room, which I got. I go as far as you can in this year's dungeon. Good. I'll go in eventually. To make a fool of yourself. We're not born to get along. Okay, I'm just trying to get through the main objectives. Be the professor. You seem concerned personally. Yes. Well, no, not really. I lost something, but nothing very important. Your comb, maybe? Hmm? No, not at all. I'm looking good for someone. For one of my, wait, but I'm looking for one of my grimoires. Sorry, I'm not. I was assuming with a comb. I'm sure I dropped this somewhere on this. Okay. There it is. Apocalypse. I don't know why. I bet I have a bad feeling about them. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, it's probably our dear teachers. He had not left. Gardening. Vanilla book. Lazy. Potion stuff. Ooh. Potion. Oh, well, would you look at that? Go with this thing. Gymnasium is next. I actually need to use the stairs. I will check out the rest of that dialogue, I promise. Yeah, let's bring the... Well, why would I want to return a book about the apocalypse back to the professor? Wouldn't you want to keep it for yourself? Mr. Lionel, I think we have something for you. Angel shows her teacher a copy of. Aha! Yes, this is the volume I was looking for. You haven't opened it, have you? Why, should we have? That was the original idea, but apparently I overestimated your curiosity a bit. Really? This grimoire holds an unpleasant surprise for anyone other than me who tries to use it. Can't you get your tome sealed like everyone else? Tapping this tome will always be more fun than an expensive visit. You think you're smart. Okay, I get it. To make up for laughing at you, how about a little refresher on the subtleties? Sure. Skip the tudo. President Lionel is approaching. Alright, let's get into this music a bit. Nice. So far. None of this was original music though, right? Where did you source it? Sorry, I haven't been checking. Docs. Oh, it doesn't say. Well, good enough. Just random places, I'm guessing. Unlike classic attacks, in most techniques, spells always have an accuracy of 1. However, many enemies have good resistance against them. That would your father's specialty, Angel, white magic. He's healing, resurrection, cure, and what's your example this one? Or that one. Your turn now. Tell me what you think. It wins! You see a status alteration or buff, then you help this screen to find out more. But how do you get this? Oh, ally status. The similar screen in the enemy states, you can switch between them. Using the triggers, okay. I completely mixed up the controls again. Gains power, cure, motion. He will say yes. In any case, next time he won't take me by surprise. After recovering from an ailment, the character temporarily receives a buff that divides by 3. Wait. That divides by 3 the chances of suffering the same ailment again. Okay. If they fail, most ailments goes instead inflict a debuff that multiplies the chance of suffering the same ailment. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. For example, if Lionel had failed to petrify Edwin, the latter would have suffered vulnerability. So you can do it again and have a better chance of doing it. This term refers to a wide range of offenses. Take advantage. Up to you. Don't be afraid to give it all the carpet in his guidance. Why is there 3 of them? That's cool. I like the animation of this game. Weakness. So he's weak to dark magic? Or whatever that symbol is? Analyze is kind of your best is in finding out the amount of affinities group. Yeah, he cloned himself. There's 3 of them. He's also analyzing. It says double up eyeline of B. Weakness looks like that lightning or some type of lightning. When no command is selected, pressing the left trigger, page up, page down, but information obtained already scan enemies. That's kind of cool. Actually, yeah, that is pretty cool. You can just go through like a library of scans in the enemies like that. Kind of wish that it was something in Octopath Traveler. Like sometimes you're staring at an enemy like, what the heck was it? How do I know which one it is though? Hold on. So this is... See how there's 2 doubles of the same character? One's lightning, one is... Let's say I wanted to use magic, bolt. It was B, right? But then on the other menu it didn't really say it. I keep mixing the X and the square. More difficult to deal with your professor? 3 copies of them. You fail, but this time you failed 3 times. This includes spells that inflict status ailments or weaken the opponent. But when you're looking at the status, I feel like, well, that I guess it's a copy of the same one. Some examples. He's preparing to cast a spell. Then, no, it will be fine. I think we understood. In that case, give me a little demonstration. Oh yes, I forgot. You will probably need some special tomes to take care of that one. You remember how to change your weapon in combat. Like the item section, change weapon. Tomes and magic weapons contain items. These spells that you had in you. Huh. Immunity, weakness to sleep. Imagine if your weakness was sleep. Like, I gotta sleep today. Die. Okay. Item section. I missed something. I guess it's the same. I'm really mixing up the buttons between the square and the X. I keep trying to hit X to confirm. All students are weak to sleep. Yes! What's the item button? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Wait, I'm on the wrong character. Come on. Keep trying to tab. Alright, so let's just use you. I'm not on the right character to switch weapons, right? Just gonna guard first. I don't know. There it is. Huh. I guess that wasn't supposed to happen. It was just gone. Did I make a mistake? Try it again. Okay, so when I first went in the menu, it was gone. I don't know why, but I had to exit and come back. Yeah. It happened again. So I went into the item and it wasn't there, and then I left and went back and it was there. So I don't know why that would have happened. That's a weird bug. Upper stick shot. Win. Oh, too sleep. Gotta sleep twice. Oh, very good. I think you know what you need to know. That was weird. I've never seen the items. The first time you went in, because I know this is RPG Maker, right? So the items menu should have been fine. It's like I stole all your items for one accident. And 2 vitamin C. Just a moment. This wouldn't be one of those miracle products that permanently improve the characteristics. Your intuition is well founded, except for one detail. The vitamin does not increase the statistic, but confidence. Okay. Vitamin C actually boosts your immunity, but that's a different story. Or a different world. No idea. An acquaintance gave them to me. Why not just keep them for yourself, even at your level? I overused these products years ago, but these wonders don't have much effect on me. You, on the other hand, there's one word to sum up a first thank you will be enough for me. As the name suggests, confidence points. These spells technique. Obtained in 3 ways, either by gaining levels, 1 point every even level, okay, or by beating certain bosses. Skills, oh, that's interesting. You basically learn skills and stuff, but it's limited to the number of items you picking up the items or leveling. But you can get them from bosses, so every character can max out. Oh, well, I guess I have to see the game further. I have a bunch of mechanics flying at me at once. Skills cost CP. In addition to spells and techniques, there are also passives. They can be recognized by the green color as a tag. Good advantage rather. Passives green allows you to manage these passives. Here you will also find specific traits of the character. You can only equip yourself with a limited number of passives, 2 at the beginning of it, with the limit slowly increasing as the game progresses. So choose them wisely. Choose them wisely, huh? Ah. There's a number of undiscovered treasures in. I want everything in the beginning though. It's tough. But before I do that anything, go back and check out what I Sales day. At the start of combat, increases your magic by 1 rank. Turns. Your mastery is lightning magic. Can I have you? Or at least that's what it said. Alright, he said. I feel like I don't want to pick anything quite yet, but then deals non-elemental damage to a target and cancels the beneficial. Does damage end? 30 MP, considering I only have 100. Ew, wow. That's interesting and also kind of cruel. Yeah, too many choices start straight from the start. I don't want to miss anything either. Well, I guess it's my first playthrough. I'm just gonna just go big, go hard. Come back for Edwin. Magnesium. I do want, because I only have until 1:30, so I want to give some time for Ragu's game and other games. Yeah. I'll eventually have it all. Right? I'm guessing. Hello, Professor Zoe. Hello, Angel. Your father warned me that you would come here and by here sooner or later. Extra lessons, I'll be fine. Hurt my boy in the... But it won't hurt my boy in the left. How's your teacher? Go on. If I didn't encourage you, come on, train me. Let's go practice, fight. Complete Sutton. Yes. He's teach mate. Here. I'll watch you from afar. Edwin, do you know any mimicry? Fight, practice. Bless you. It's so much slower to read everything out loud. So I apologize. I do want to get through Agu's game. First test, Angel. I want to actually get to the main story after these tutorials, so let's to at least give a proper assessment, a rating before I go anywhere. First test, Angel. I would like you to defeat this wind spirit. If you'd like to offer some advice, I recommend using a transformer weapon. Go a bow. All right. Killing enemies, wind spirit. So the item's there right away this time. Thank goodness. Did I miss something? I recommend that you use transform. Oh, different from equipping. Okay. Why am I stuck in attack? Oh, okay. Sorry about that. There you go. So you can just constantly transform like that until you go to the one that you want. Okay. Let's beat it up. Second enemy of the day is a mini golem. To beat it, you need to use the tome version of your weapon, a little differently than usual. Depending on the weapon you equip, your attacks will dash damage. Enemies can withstand these 3 times. In this case, the mini golem here easily withstands blows from swords and arrows, but less resistance to bash weapons. Or tomes. Did you just smack him with the book? Learn something! Third and final creature is the Spectral Warrior. In order to defeat it, you will need a more suitable weapon. Here's a common sense. Okay. Guessing sword for you. Wait, what's a more suitable weapon? Hold on. Change weapon. Change weapons in combat. Okay. Fire sword, okay. I suddenly had a fire sword in my equipment. That wasn't an option earlier. As several elements, only the most effective element used. Alright, lesson is over. I'd like to do some magic. Already did the magic. Okay, cool. That's it. With this little training, you should have no trouble beating those monsters in the cellar. Well, with one notable exception. I won't say more. I just smacked that golem with the book. Meet a powerful mention in Zoan's cellar. Ah! He stabbed me! Sorry. I just skipped some dialogue. Let's see, a fine face with a delicate, discreet yellow eyes, a pleasure to admire. However, the hair could have been dyed a long time ago. For 40 points. Man, am I disturbing you? I would have given her extra 5 points for a generous chest. What? You sometimes judge other than the criteria other than appearance? I would also add a 5-point penalty for the many creases on her. My faith in humanity is just dropped. O plus D equals 0. Angel, I better leave. Well, they live beyond the reach. In fact, who are these buffoons? They call them the style team. They're self-proclaimed defenders of beauty, as they. Going to win tonight's event. We'll have them all the way down. Alright, let's go to the cellar. Yeah, but then see, I have a so she Fortuna said I definitely should have put auto run on as default. It would prevent people from skipping dialogues by mistakes. Now here's the thing: I put on the auto run earlier though, and I had to run back and forth with the and at looking at the map to just click on the map because I was running past it. So there's, you know what? Let me try something. No, I already went to seller. Totally hit the wrong button again. The triangle at least is the menu. It's correct, but square and X are so backwards right now. I feel like X should be confirmed and circle should be canceled on a PlayStation controller. But right now, square is confirmed, X is to cancel, and then circle is to run. It's really disorienting. I mean, even on the Nintendo Switch, the fact that circle and X didn't swap out in terms of buttons and controls, the Nintendo Switch tends to use circle as the confirm and X is the cancel, which is okay, but square as the confirm is kind of weird. Let's turn on auto run again, like you suggested. Oh, did I just heal myself by accident? Yes, I did. Again, that whole square versus X thing is messing me up. Oh well, I hope I didn't need that potion. I just healed myself. Ah, that was a healing ring, wasn't it? I just I just wasted the potion. They're strictly forbidden to enter the training area, but having previously prepared yourself accordingly and having practiced it. I should. Who are you? Angel, have you ever met this person? No, I haven't. Another student, perhaps. Why did the font get extremely smaller? Did I change that too by accident? Oh no, I guess not. Are you also interested in these paintings? Oh, okay, I get it. They're kind of whispering. Yeah, that's right. At least we can say that they're fascinating. It's the first time we've seen you around here. Are you here for tonight's show? Not at all. You weren't here when I arrived this morning, were you? In that case, let me give you a proper introduction. I'm Professor R. Slaminski from the University of Arkanau. Downward slash. I'm not even sure anymore. Arkanau. Oh. Okay, my specialty is history, but I am also very interested in myths and legends. Forgive my ignorance, but where exactly is Arkanau located? Don't worry, you weren't the only one who needed a little geography refresher. In the center, you have the Federation of Valencia, thus, and its 12 states, among them Anhasa, the City of Knowledge, where the Academy has been set. Valencia's neighbors include the 3 other major nations, the continent of Silver Horde, and the Kingdom of Castellio, and the Empire of Winter. Can you give me a moment? I have some noise in the background. Alright, sorry about that. Actually, I'm just gonna continue with my mic muted for a little bit. I'll give some time for everyone else to read. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. I said yes, but I probably shouldn't. But okay. Edwin is listening to his. Oh, awesome. Went by pretty quick. And the lucky Edwin fell asleep. That concludes the second episode. Did you like it? Yeah. Do you have any other stories like these? Of course, if you wish, I can arrange for you to attend one of my future seminars. Edwin, he's done. No more nap. Again. Among the other the options, there's which allows you to adjust the frequency of fights. Convenient to have the piece of quicker level up. All right, now I'm actually somewhere. Let's get this going. Expect everything. Oh, my daughter's here. Say hi. Okay, she said hi. Pretty much it. In this season, the area is overrun by specters. They are not very dangerous alone, but they can cause you some problems. There's also wind spirits capable of casting fearsome spells, giant rats that are a nuisance to spellcasters, and many golems that take a lot of... What? Wind spirits cast... Okay, wind spirits are basically... bow and arrow, the giant rats, and sword, mini golems need some knowledge. If you don't feel up for it, don't hesitate to run away. Alright, an escape always has a 100% chance of success, however, some fights do not offer them. Okay. Vectors appear. They went first. But there's no elemental weapon thing. Everyone wants to interact with that pumpkin for some reason. That you might as well, because you can interact with practically everything else in the game. And it's the first big bright orange thing you can see in the dark gray dungeon. I would say do something like Edwin's, put an interaction on it. So say, why are you looking at the pumpkin? Like, I don't know. Analyze or scan this enemy. And I didn't learn analyze on this character. Alright, I'll put that on Edwin. Why is it a copper slingshot? Should I have that sword thing? Oh, now I'm really confused and I just wasted the attack. No, I didn't get analyzed. I really have to learn it. Resistance. Take away all your tutorial weapons. Man, I thought I had the tutorial weapons. I should have probably bought some stuff with the gambled money. Alright, smack him with a book. Didn't work either. I need... Okay, I feel like I'm supposed to use the other thing. I'm just gonna try stuff. Oh, well, general magic works. Yeah, the animations are. I like the animations of this. Trying it. Nope, that's still resistant. So, magic. Magic it is. I go back to my other weapon. I should have healed you. I'll just go back upstairs. I can go back up, right? Ghost type. You know me. Let's see if I can make it through. I at least just I know better. But wait, before I forget. Skills, Edwin, learn. Again. Go. Turn on TP, then drop by the refreshment stand at the Tower of Knowledge. We sell tonics of all ages. You can easily overcome this by visiting the cafe bar. I'm gonna feed and serve you tonics with each of you. That potion. This book seems so fragile. See, you can interact with the other books, but we can't interact with the pumpkin. So, I feel a giant rat appeared. You don't really have to. You can make it just in. I mean, but based on your statement that everyone else is trying to interact with the pumpkin, you might as well. Or break the third wall at that moment and say, everyone else keeps looking at this pumpkin. There's notably a copy of Tips from a childhood angel to your pets. I'm gonna try it. Look at that. Ow, ow. I cast it on. That's cool. Oh, there's an analyze here. Completely. I'm so angry at myself. Well, light and holy, go figure. Oh, they're different. Oh, it cast twice. Okay, I overhealed, but okay, I'll take it. Transform, steal. Let's steal from the poor person, but the mage has nothing. Ghost type. Like 80% of the players want to interact with it, but I'm disappointed that there's no text box. Oh. I mean, I'm not really. Oh, jeez, you murderer. How do I? Interesting. So it killed my. Oh! Alright, I was just messing around too. Wow, you died just instantly. Yeah! That was a lot of damage! What? I'm not even at the boss fight! Let's cover these. Let me go heal. Let me go heal. No! Get Angel again. Oh, okay. Wait. What happened to that heal? What happened to the other heal? Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, is it getting disrupted? Okay, I get it. I get it. That's interesting. I saw it on the and then after I got hit, I got this. That's wow. To be able to disrupt the heal. Wow, wow, wow. I'm getting... Alright, let's take him out. I'm pretty sure they have like 100 each. Oh no, I'm wrong. I'm just praying I'm doing enough damage to take him out. I'm losing the rats. No! I was wrong! I'm absolutely wrong! I lost to a bird minion in the other game and I lost the rat. I shall hang my head in shame. I expected them to die and I could just run away. Luck was not on my side on that one. I should have ran from the battle. Okay. Door is sealed by mysterious power. Let's save over here. Weak against minions, prepare bosses. Of all the situations, I've died. That is too funny. Yeah, that was a random encounter. Wait, what? I know you guys are just coming back off the ad for whoever was watching an ad. I just did over 150 damage to these rats. I'm pretty sure. Now I'm frustrated. Like, did they just survive by like 3 HP or something? Like, oh my goodness! I was doing 37 or so to the rats. I need to analyze a rat. Hold on. That is frustrating right now. Like, I feel like I just barely lost there. Oh, there's a golem. I should have just focused and killed one rat first, but I wasn't expecting that. That was... Eat book. Ouch. Ouch. I just got crit again. They have 120 HP, but I cast that only 3 times? That 4 times. Oh, I was so short. And focus damage seems to do a little bit more. Learn something! Yeah, so normal attack, the Ruin does more, it seems. This is Steel from Golf. It doesn't take any MP, so that I like using Ruin. Oh wait, that just did 28 damage. I'm wrong. What the? It did more damage earlier. Wait, I should read. Look, I finally leveled up. Uh. Wait, if Angel is light magic, shouldn't I have more heals to pick off? I'm now I'm curious. Look at that treasure hunter. But like Edwin being a black mage has the white mage. Huh. The hands in this game, the progression is pretty linear. The hands-off approach would be far more open world, a more open world game where you can go anywhere you want. Okay, got it. He has gray magic, not white magic. Ah. I wouldn't say white magic. It's more like light magic. She has the light. Well, at least that's what it said at the start. That's interesting. Super heal. Restores at least 300 points. Target, regen, cure. Alright, so I've been going pretty much. I played these characters wrong, I feel like. Strength and magic of the target. Like I can be playing them as a buff debuff. So I went full. So it's just like cheating. So he's all out mage. He has heal, he has silence, but these all use MP. But for the boss fight, I'm gonna start. So, eeny, meeny, miny, moe. For 8 turns, 8 turns, and 8 turns. You know what? Let's go haste. Circle. That's triplicate. Be the stabilizing attacks on one enemy based on delays this next action. Interesting. Okay. I have 102 tech points. Huh. I have exactly enough tech points. Feels like focus fire is the way to go in this game. And a potion. I'm half expecting the skull to talk to me. Interesting. Okay. And I can heal outside of battle anyway. Just go at it. We have more MP. Pick. Yeah, sure. Oh. Oh, music. Surprise! Of course I went for it. That wasn't on the program. What do we do? Run away? We're scared, yes, but I'm sure that with a little preparation we can get rid of this fight. Losing a fight does not cause a game or okay. Well, I know that because 2 rats destroyed me earlier. The team even recovered all MP TPs. Biggest dialogue between characters that gives the possibility to skip some particularly difficult parts. Okay. $180 HP. And meet the fire. Press crack and click KO. Oh, can do. Whoa. Alright. Cast twice, right? So if I do this. Ouch. I wish I cast a paste straight away. Regrets were made. Oh, at least I have that on. I don't have fire, so let's try it. Triplicate. Does it double up? No, it doesn't. Unfortunately. Oh, come on! I don't have a res, do I? That's unfortunate. Let's see. Let's give it a shot. That's 24 damage. That's terrible. Away. I feel like I was better off just dying. Go, 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 go. Whew. I had this feeling I was gonna get hit by a rat right in front of the door. You don't add a mini boss like this and not expect me to deal with it. Level up a little bit. Actually, no, let's do it. Let's do it. I already analyzed it, so I should be able to go at it. Yep. Ah! Mommy! I need to buy some items or something. It's gotta be a possibility for that, right? Let's see, just... Button, nope! Wait, no, this... The resting. Oh, you have me gambling now to do that. Street dungeon is the no. Wait, I don't have any money? After killing all those... Has high market value. Okay. But... I'm still poor. That's... Wow! Alright, alright. I didn't expect the game to be that easy, so... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have to skip that fight for now. I will dedicate a better stream to this. I want to see the rest of this dungeon. Let's move forward. And then I do need to switch games. I'm sorry, 105 already. go, go. To this place. Oh wait, I just had to go to a cellar. I didn't have to actually do anything. Oh, that's it. Okay. So you know what? I'm gonna leave ourselves in suspense and not actually go on from there. That was a fun place to stop at the moment. And I'm gonna actually dedicate another stream to play a lot of these RPGs. Ragu's definitely waiting, and this is fun though. I like a good challenge, but yeah, this fight I'll heal. Or actually, you know what? I might just start over. So to give an actual dedicated stream to these, I get the least major point to actually get some interest in your game, and I promote it. But I will save it here. Fortuna, thank you for sharing this game. Ragu, I am sorry for making you wait. Let's get on to your game on this one. I will get to ratings after this. I do have a bit of time. Let's just that way. I know I have 2 hours left. At least give some time to yours. No problem. You mind me starting the game? Because I know I only have, or you know what? I'll set up some ratings on this side. Downloading. Back quest. Let me. I don't remember how I felt about the music. Hey, actually, I wish I knew if it was original. Leave a comment after. In fact, on the lower resolution laptop, the jams buttons were directly on the game. So I had to go full. Okay. You're talking about this game for Texia? That happens to me. Okay. Right. I'll be back in the back. Okay, you're back. Sorry about that. All right, I did some ratings and stuff. Game full screen. Oh, give me one moment. I need to switch the sound over. There we go. I'm gonna run an ad so it doesn't interrupt, so it's off for 30 minutes instead of snoozing it for 5. Because it's just gonna pop up in 3 minutes. So give me one moment. I like how sometimes it lets me, for those able to watch, basically instead of having a minute and 30 seconds of nothing, but sometimes the ads are not so disruptive and it shows like a video and something and it still lets people hear what I'm saying. But I don't know, because Twitch, it's really cool that Twitch does that whole minimize thing. You can still see what's happening in the game, but sometimes if you're missing some of the dialogue, you just miss out on something. What's gonna happen there? Alright, sorry I'm messing around there. I know ad's already done. Let's give this a shot. Tutorial. This is where you start. Cool. Home. Next. This is the goal. Reach it in X turns for 4 in this case. Okay. This panel shows your stats, turn, health, energy, gold orb. Turn. Okay, turn number, health, energy. Orbs. Not sure what orb. I'm guessing that's money, but that's orbs. Each turn you can move to an adjacent cell by clicking on it. Okay? Again. Victory. Alright. 4 energy is used every turn. If you run out of energy, you lose. Alright, so basically 5 moves. 0, 1. The beehive gives you energy, but at the cost of health. So if you run out of health, you lose. Like the track. Alright, sorry. Went back on the music again. It's interesting. It's simply just 2 chords, but it's very catchy for 2 chords. Beehive gives you energy at the cost of health. Okay. Listening to Beehive once may help them. Right. Again, go this way, I lose 7 health. And I need 10 energy to finish that, right? That's what the 10 is? Or, no, is that the orbs? Okay. You can travel between 2 portals in 1 move. Oh, no, I just have to get to it. Okay. Equipments are items that provide a passive advantage. Equipments go in these slots, and when obtained, they cannot be removed. Give you 1 energy at the end of each turn. Oh, okay. So instead, I'm using 3. Okay. Consumables go in these slots. Consumable by clicking on it. Coffee! Or tea, depending. Coffee is consumable. Yeah, coffee! After obtaining it, you can decide when, when to use it. Over any cell that's in view its description. You get it. And Oasis. If you're below 20 energy, restore it to 20. This brings me back to 20. Coffee gives me increased energy by 40%. Oh, so, but do I... Does it get me over? So basically it's gonna give me 8? Oh yeah, okay. Cool. Orbs are needed to win the game. This is Spike Orb. Orbs go in these slots. The stats panel shows your current orb count and how many you're needed to win. In this case, you have 0, 1 orb needed. Obtain the orb to reach the goal in time. Move to any cell in the column. You lose 9 health when you obtain this. Interesting. Okay. I need to get the orbs. Okay. Curses are passive negative effects like this bleed here. Curses are currently shown down below. Lose 1's health at the second turn. Lose 6 health. Remove the most recent curse you obtained. I need the orb. This is for row. Returns the gold deadline. Cool. The shop offers equipment and consumables. You can buy these using gold. Okay. There are 2 orbs in this map, but you only need 1. You can decide which one you want to pick up. You are a gold stash. Lose 13 energy. Subtract 3 turns from the gold deadline when you obtain this. Okay, so that's why you need the item. Gain 6 energy when you pick up an orb. Okay. And I can buy 1 more item. Curse. It's 3. So I can technically have gone this way with that. Energy depleted. Whoa! Wait a moment. Let me see that again. It's 13 energy. That's too much. I need to go this way. I read that wrong. U-turns and deadline. And 6 energy. Okay, that makes sense. Out of time. Oh, I needed to use it. I am the consumable. Okay, sorry about that. I'm stupid. Alright, totally get it. I need 6 energy. 6 energy when you pick up an orb. Curse. I don't need the curse one. Remove the curse. Return to the gold deadline. Go map. Grab this. Use this. And oh, I probably could have used it earlier, right? Last story level. You can play the full game here, but on a smaller grid. Note that you need 2 orbs to win. That's cool. You ready when Alright, obtain piggy bank. That's my life's objective right now. Does it lose 8 energy? That's actually the problem with the hourglass consumable. It should probably take effect immediately instead of waiting for the player to use. You got on quickly, quite a few people get. Yeah, it threw me off at first. I was like, wait, I'm gone. Gain 10 energy. Gain 1 energy at the end of each turn. So it's 3 per turn. I have 55 energy. So and I get why you don't just do number of moves. Energy has benefits and losses. Gain X energy. Energy stored increases by 1 at the end of each turn. Need both 2 orbs. I can imagine a level where you need to keep all your consumables until you get a particular equipment. That makes sense too, because of the way they interact. Yeah. Bandit hideout. Lose all gold. Basically, this is the reverse of my other equipment. I mean, that's true for most consumables. Like, the ones that let you travel, etc. This hourglass, and an example of others are There's 3 portals here. That gives me quite an advantage. I lose 9 health from here. I have 25 health. Store energy. So my limitation on this is my turns, right? 13 energy when I hit this. Lose 8. And he's selling this row. I think I can just skip. go here, grab this, go back, grab this. That should work. I realized I had a lot of energy, so why not? Actually, I wanted to just to check out something. I want to see what's in the shop. Oh, the map chain. Oh, that's cool. I want to see what items are in this. Gain 17 energy when you obtain this. Lose 1 energy at the end of each turn. So this kind of counters each other, but gives you an additional. The goal cell. That's kind of cool too. Energy, transfer random orb on turn. That's cool. Okay. New game. Grid density. Oh, you have. Okay, so it's a bunch of seeds. What are these? There's a lot of items in this game. Wow, every 6 turns obtain a random. Wow, there's a lot of items in this game. But I know what the trains and the planes do. I need 2 orbs. Just need 2 orbs. Huh. 55 energy. Pocket. When you use a consumable, gain 1 gold deadline. Increase gold by 20. Give me back 1. Add 1 to the gold deadline? Did I just... Oh, I get it. Oh, can I... Wait. Restart the stage. Oh, wait. Ow. 001. That's cool. So I can go back to the same stage I did. I should have grabbed that. I'm silly. These are all consumables. How many digits are there? 8. 6, 7, 8. So how many seeds would there be then? Just as many? Did you randomly generate 3, 6... 99,999,999 seeds, I guess. Gain X energy, stored energy at the end, +1 at the end of every turn. Alright. Need... done in 11 turns. Lose 8 energy. Coffee that gives me energy of 10. Jesus. Where's the plane? The plane's up there. Energy at the start of each turn. Be able to use plane. Okay, that's interesting. Well, that's the total number of seeds. Not sure how many unique grids there are though. Always has been. Some different seeds may give the same grid. It's unlikely to hit the same grid, I guess. To lose 13 when I obtain it. I use this, multiply it, grab this, and up this way, you, and exit. That's kind of cool though. Let me try. Hold on, let's go to main menu, new game, high grid density. Wait. How many digits are there now? This is not this. That is 1,603,500,000. I love puzzle games. You have to see how I don't think you caught my stream yesterday when I was doing the puzzled cat. That was I just love puzzle games. Yesterday had a lot of games on Steam. Let me pop that up before anything else. I own a lot of indie games, so you guys, I am your customer actually. I make music for indie games, but I also play a lot of indie games. It's my thing, and also some mainstream games, of course. But you know, I play a lot of indie games like the Endless Space game, Endless Dungeon of the Endless, the Holy Potatoes series. But I also play like these puzzle games like, where is it? Like Blocks That Matter is an interesting puzzle game where you have to actually solve like all these puzzles as well. So I'm technically your audience for this, but I also have a lot of RPGs, so I'm huge on the RPG fan. I just like games in general. It's been my life at this. So when you say I'm pretty good at this, I love this stuff. Now I'm looking at. That's interesting. Grid density. I just want to try this. How high does this number go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9. Almost 10 billion. Unless you can go zeros. Let's try. Let me see if you can go all zeros. Thomas Was Alone was awesome. I see. There's a lot of indie games that somehow get super famous too, and I'm wondering how that happens versus a lot of games that don't. It's not just marketing. There's some virality that happens, and streamers and influencers. There's a whole lot of it, and I hope someday kind of bring attention to a lot of these really awesome games. Hold on, let me pull up another. I was saying yesterday, similar to that Puzzled Cat, There's this other game, not Move or Die. Well, this is another puzzle game. What's the title of the life? My mind went blank. Oh, I know. Life goes on. So in Life Goes On, this is an interesting game as well. And it bugs me that, yes, there's only... reviews are 2,000 and everything. I have no idea how many. GameSpot managed to pick it up. But not out, and a lot of people haven't heard this game. But basically, it's a game where you have to die with one character and use your other body or the other body of the dead character to move on to the next step. So if you saw in the beginning, your character jumped into the portal, died, and to get to the next one, you basically jump on his body. So there's a lot of fun games out there that is really, really creative. I'm all for these indie games. Marketing and luck and quality. Yeah, that's right. And people watch my streams all the time, and when people say, hey, well, I made this kind of game, or I'm interested in this kind of game, I have recommendations for you left and right. Let me do one more of these. I just want to see if it goes 0, 0, 0. Wow, density is... You weren't lying when the density is high. Cursed orb. You can obtain a curse with this orb. I can cleanse that too, right? Now I'm just curious if I can. Lose 2 turns. From here, move up 2 steps and move up to 2 steps in any direction. Pack 3 turns for the gold deadline when you obtain this. 25 turns though. Oh, wow, there's just a lot on the screen. Lose 3 turns when you use a consumable. Oh, what a trip. I want this. Doesn't hurt to go through that. There's an oasis here. Add 3 turns to the gold deadline. I just want to see something. So this is a seed on high. Seed 0 on high. Game. Seed 0 on low. It's the same items. I'm looking at this is here still. The shrine is still here. Main menu. 0 on high again. And everything is in the same place. Okay. All right. Landmine. I want to just try this. It's gotta be. These are all negative though. Where's all the positive ones? Okay, so airplane lets me go up and down. This lets me go left and right. Remove the most recent curse you obtained. Just fine. Alright, the portal, one portal's up top. Two on the sides. There's a terminal. This is the quicksand. Lose 4 health and 2 turns. That's a lot. Wait, so Oasis adds 3 turns to the gold deadline. So that's a positive thing, not lose 3 turns. But I get 5 health and 1 equipment. Lose 2 extra turns, gain 12 energy. Alright, I got this. Track 3 turns. That's 3 turns. I can use that later. Remove the most recent curse. I'll deal with that later as well. Here, I'll go to the Oasis. Let you go to 10, which is currently 10. Oasis doesn't hurt me. I can grab this orb. Get a curse, and then I can remove the curse. Alright, I got curse. Sticky 1 energy at the end of each turn. Remove the curse. I'm currently losing 4 energy a turn. Four, that's 20. One, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 8 times 4. 32. I don't have 32. I'm gonna die before I hit that. Set your energy to 20. That's gonna save me, actually. And this is gonna save me as well. Alright, let's do it. 2, 3, 5, 6. Woo! Yeah! That's cool. I like this game. What needs to happen is a community, like, what's cool about this game is if people discover the hardest seeds and then kind of come up with a compilation to say, hey, here's my trial run. And I give a list of seeds that you should try in an order. New game. I mean, so far, so got the piggyback. Random question: is it possible to have an impossible level? Great question. It is, I guess. Right now, there's no guarantee of solvability. I'm just testing to ensuring almost all levels are solvable. So far, I think that's the fun of it. Trying to find the stage that's impossible to solve. I don't know. Now, actually, based on what you said there, I'm also thinking, is it easier because of the high density or harder because of the high density? Because on the high density, there was a lot of items that also gave me stuff. So it changes a lot. Medium. Consumables. Jump to the Oasis and turn. Where's the Oasis? Right there. What is this? Lose 8 health, gain 10 gold. Alright, now this is kind of hard. From here, go here. I can go horizontally. That easily gets me to the end point. But if I don't use that... Where's the other portal? 1, 2, 3. How do I get... Gold is useless right now because it's right next to the ending. Gold decreases by 1 at the end of the turn. Golden stash. I can use that to get there. Let's get this. Go this way. Lose 9 health. Use the Oasis. Victory! I feel like... That's cool that it's all randomly generated by seed, but I feel like if people are up for the challenge, there should be some way to have to get all 3 orbs. Or get a bonus for saying getting 3 orbs and have like an achievement list. Get like all 3 and get 3 orbs in say 10 different seeds. Just have like goals on the right side, like just for something to do. That would add to this, because right now I feel like I'm just playing random seeds. But if I was on the main menu and over here, here's some a big goal list of achievements, it would be really cool to see. You start here, goal, consumables, catalog. So like a list of achievements, like finish this many seeds on high, finish this many seeds, and it has to be unique seeds, not the same seeds. Just for people that have something to aspire to. A campaign mode would be fun, but then it would kind of lose. You would lose the randomized maps because you already get seeds anyways. And I feel like the way with the seed system, you already have people who can make, like I can make a campaign and say, well, check out these stages for you. That's true. So you already have randomized maps. Have a campaign where it's the specific, like your tutorial is technically the campaign on the easy level. And something that kind of introduces you to every item in the game. Eventually having to deal with everything that's there. Instead of randomly encountering it. Because right now, yeah, I want to see everything, but go high again. That sucks. that I started with all negatives around me. That sucks. Jump to a random orb, lose 14 energy, end turn. Ah, that's right there at the exit though. The Oasis is there. So maybe I go this way. Go here. Orb fumes. Lose 4 health when you obtain an orb. 25 health. I haven't gotten 1 orb yet. Lose 9 health when you obtain this. So 9 plus 8 would basically put me at 25. 17. Will work. You are below 20 energy restored to 20. I know that. Will I have enough? I will. I'll have enough of it. Put it on this way. Lose the health. Oh, ow, wait. I completely... Wait. Lose 13 energy when you... 14... Oh, wait. That's a bad orb to get. Interesting. Because there's no way to get back up to the Oasis by that 25 energy. Huh. Lose 5 health. Okay. A forest. Set your goal to 10. That minus 13 energy is deadly. Alright, I'll give this about 6 more minutes. So I'll solve this in 6 minutes. Maybe put like time trials, like beat some, like, again, for achievements. I'm just coming up with a list of achievements for you. For example, beat this many stages in under so and so time. But I guess that defeats the purpose, because if you've seen this, you can kind of screenshot the seed, kind of figure out the seed, and then come back to it. Never mind. Somebody would find a work around it. Alright, how do I get through this? 1, 2, 1, 2, this way, down. This would be energy stored per turn. 9 health. I'm at 11 energy. 8 energy. Puts me back at 11. Lose 8. Lose 2 turns. 13. Have a coffee. I think I found one of those stages that are really hard for me to beat. 2 turns. Use energy at the end of each turn. I can't make it anymore. I should have used the coffee earlier. One, two. Another coffee. I have 1 energy and I have 2 map. I'm done for. This one's hard. Okay. Use all consumables. That's the gold. Let's use it first. Got it. What if I just do that? Use 2 more turns. Pick up items. And oh, I don't have enough money. Jump to the shop. When did I get that? I didn't even pay attention. Oh, that. Coffee, this way. Oh, that uses a turn, and I'm using an extra turn every... Ooh. Shoot! 1 minute, let's go! Or like how many you can beat in a certain amount of time. I made a mistake. I meant to go down and get this. And energy, yes! Alright, I have 13 gold. Three turns to the gold deadline, which is good. This is gonna hurt me hard. Let's get that consumable. If I go down, and left, and right, and down again, that's gonna give me so much damage. me go ahead and have it. Okay, cool. I should have used this. I should have used this. Okay. I'm wrong. I should have used. Oh, I got a coffee. Awesome. I should have used that again. Oh my gosh. Angry. Oh, that's a godsend. I just got lucky with the items. To the oasis, and I go up, right, and I'm done. There's a luck base to this game. That's interesting. That is absolutely interesting. I finally beat this stage. Ragu, thank you for this game. Get the achievements. There's a lot of people who would just go out there just sort of gloating. Look how many seeds you finished, or everything like that. And maybe add a way to mark which seeds you've already finished. For more gloating reasons. I mean, you have 10 billion seeds. That's quite a lot. For the sake of it, I already 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 10 billion seeds. From 0 to 10 billion to 99999. Okay. Achievement, beat all seeds. Oh my goodness.
I was watching you up
That-
there
how is-
behind the pizza.
Oh, yeah, really? My son's been watching me. Let's say that there's 10 billion seeds. Divided by 60, if that was in minutes, divided by 60. That would take you 2,777,000 hours. So divided by 24. It would take you 115,000 days divided by 365. It would be no, that would be a very anger-inducing captcha test for some people, because they just can't do it. If you, even if you spent your entire life feeding each seed for 1 minute per seed, that would take you 317 years to finish all of them. Beat all seeds. Effective capture test to keep out all the humans. That is absolutely. All right, let me exit the full screen of this. I will give you some rating. Let me. I will drop in comments after, but let me do the ratings first. I need to open that back up, huh? Because I can leave comments after, but I can't do ratings. I love puzzle games. They're gonna have a ton of fun. I guess when you update it and add the objectives and such, it'll make it a lot more fun because it won't be as something like, I'm done already. Because now you'd be sitting there like, I'm going to keep working at this. This wouldn't be a bad mobile game either if you can force people to deal with descriptions in another way. Hold on, you already leaked it open. Give me one moment. Son gave me a very leaky drink. Can you open this? Oh. Graphics were fairly basic, but it was effective. I don't expect more from a puzzle. I guess a version 2 would be the ad, like. I'm not sure what you would add graphics, art and graphics that actually any further. Because like I've seen puzzle games and like those old PopCap games, like the Montezuma's Castle or the or just any of those, you know, games. They add better graphics, but what does it actually do? It's still the same game. So I would just I would say at the very most, and as silly as this sounds, but as a dev and as somebody who would market something like this on, say, a mobile game, add it's like the slot machine effect. A lot of victory sounds, a lot of exciting sounds, a lot of flashing lights and effects, just in a sense to kind of over exaggerate and keep those. Anybody who likes to gamble kind of gets stuck on those. I don't know. We're attracted to shiny things, but yeah. I think on a mobile game they'd have to go through the actual story mode. That's where you really need to get a story mode in first, where people learn all the different. People have to learn every different thing before going into the harder stages. So you get a description of the new stuff that's about to be on each stage before you get into that stage. That's where you can make it a mobile game and kind of introduce it slowly to everybody. Controls and UI are pretty straightforward. Nothing wrong. Other music. On the music, I at least you added some diversity. I wouldn't. Even I tried to play some of the music a bit. I liked it. It was just. I think that's what you would do eventually when you have the funds. Music that fits I would say certain seeds and everything would have element effects or something. Like it would music that matches a background of some type, and that would kind of give it more music. I'm just checking in terms of the categories for the ratings. Otherwise, you're kind of just randomly playing music, and it's whatever plays is whatever plays. but music also, in a sense, in a game that kind of has no direction of, you can kind of randomly just play and go and beat stages as you go. To add a sense of progression, the stages as you go through areas, even if it's randomly generated stages of seeds that you like, say for example Candy Crush, and my son is playing the piano, but excuse. But imagine Candy Crush where you're going through a map and you already just randomly picked out what seed goes in each slot, and you made sure that you knew how to get through it. If you take that and you start off with like a grasslands area, then you made it into a volcano area, and it gives some people a sense of progression. And every 10 stages, it kind of changes the music. You can give people a sense that they're actually advancing, even though, again, you randomly generated the stages. And you can use this to kind of decide what stages are going where. And I think that'll help out a lot if you really want to take this game somewhere further. but it's a ton of fun. You've already added a lot of interesting elements between the gold, the energy, the number of turns you're limited to. Um. Oh, you know what else you can add? The I don't know if you saw the game Feisty Fauna, which is on this list. Um. But Feisty Fauna had this ability that Twitch people on Twitch can use commands to throw things or set stuff up for the players, and I think that'd be cool too to have an interactive, like the chicken game. But basically, you can in Feisty Fauna you can add like help to the player or extra stuff for the player. But if you play it, you can. If you make this a stream interactive game or something that somebody can play on the side during somebody's stream, that would be really cool too. My son is going nuts in the background. All right, so I got my rating in for you. That was awesome. I do have less than an hour left before the stream is over. Give me one moment. I gotta have my son joining me in some of these streams, especially playing the chicken game. he'll love that one. But yeah, Fortuna, just like I said to the other RPGs, I will dedicate another stream and maybe give it a good 2-3 hour or 4 hour stream just for an RPG to get it somewhere, or find a nice spot to stop where I can promote it as well. Ragu, I really appreciate it. I love a good puzzle. And puzzlers are like I have a whole lot of recommendations based on the games I've played. I think it's because I play a lot of games. I could give you this kind of feedback to say, look, this is what I would be looking for in a game that'll keep me playing it. I mean, most of the time these games are nothing more than numbers and ciphers and guessing and a lot of elements to just they're not too far apart from one another. It's how you make it. Like your game had some interesting concepts, and I would say actually there was a card game on the Switch that sold for like 99 cents, and I bought that and played that for hours, and this is not that far from that. So I recommend polishing it, giving some achievements, maybe even a you know what would be cool? A racing mode. Maybe two people playing it side by side and trying to solve it faster than the other. Even if you die, you just restart the stage over and stuff like that. It reminded me the way the map layout was reminds me of this. I don't know if you know the game Brain Age. There was a game just like that that kind of has that. Oh, ads. All right, so I'm just waiting for this ad to go through a little bit more. It is pretty much the end of Feedback Quest. I want to be able to give some people some comments and stuff. A little bit more feedback for Fortuna. Waiting for this ad. Waiting for this ad to go by in case they're watching it. Ad in progress. 3, 2, 1. That's weird. So some people see my ads and some people don't, and it says ad is currently active. So I don't know. Some people there are some people who just magically have an account that has no ads on Twitch. I don't get it. That's awesome, but huh. Fortuna, a recommendation for your battle music is simply because you're going to get into the battle music over and over and over again. I recommend music that tends to have more phases and such. Allison, I just even recommended Feisty Fauna for in terms of how adding Twitch interaction to games like puzzle games and everything. And that'd be and that's true. It might be based on your country as well. But what I recommend, and I can't really share the link to this song yet, but it's for a game I'm working on, and I've read, or in terms of music, Cyber Paradise. I'm gonna scroll all the way to the top of my list. So Cyber Paradise has some music. I didn't do all the music in the game, but I'm going to be doing some of the music for the game. They commissioned me for a few that they couldn't. You spend hours looking for the right music, and sometimes you just never find it. So they ended up hearing what I could do and saying, "Hey, could you do something?" And it was affordable, so I made them some music. You checked off the box that lets me kind of take a recording of your game eventually, some of your environments, and I will during my stream, and I'll come up with another stream where I actually do a little bit of music inspired by your games. So I'd love to do that. Allison said, thanks. I'm planning to do more research of games with Twitch integration to get more ideas for adding more Twitch stuff to my game. There is a Legend of Zelda Twitch integrated game where everybody, people would spend their bits on removing the bombs of the player, and he has to keep running back and getting more bombs. I felt so bad for him, but I was like, oh, that's so mean. Like, he's about to get to the boss fight, needs one bomb. They remove the bomb, and he's like stuck in the dungeon, and he has to exit the dungeon and everything. I was like, oh. So, like, there's negative. People will pay to torture the streamer, and your game. Your game might be one of the benefits of your game is the fact that it does have a lot of interactive something to it, and just to get people to, especially if it's a multiplayer game. There was a game a long time ago called Tetranet, which is basically Tetris with a combat phase, and you had letters on the screen, and you would blow up each other's screen, and it was like 8 players playing Tetris just. And you aim at how you want to disrupt and who you want to disrupt until the last person standing. It would feel like that if you had 4 people playing. Oh, so you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. So if you can come up with something like that where you had 4 people playing Feisty Fauna, but also on a Twitch where your supporters were bombing the other players for you, and you're trying to and you're in a competitive mode, that would be kind of funny too. It would be pure chaos, and I think people would just love. That would attract a lot of these streamers. It took you months to find school music. Fortuna, I totally understand. And so that's why I said, like, I'm going to be streaming and doing some music. I'll give discounted music or licenses, or sometimes I'll just give it for free, and if you plan on releasing the game soon enough and promoting the music, I live off of people like Patreon and on people listening to my music on, say, Spotify, which unfortunately got reset the other day because they thought I was scamming and somebody was listening to my music too much and just playing it over and over. So don't do that. Definitely just listen to it when you enjoy it. But somebody was listening to it excessively, and I had to argue back saying, well, this is a soundtrack. I don't know who listened to it. I don't promote it anywhere other than the fact that somebody might have played it from one of the games I'm on. But Spotify deleted my account and then added me back in, and now I ended up with like 11 listeners when I previously had over like 3 to 5,000 monthly listeners. So that was unfortunate. And I'm just pretty much starting over from the beginning. I decided to go to deal with Twitch and everything and try to just to share my relationship with a lot of indie gamers and indie game developers. I love indie games, as you noticed so far. But I do recommend, where I was saying, do something more extended with more different phases for your combat music that has more diverse sections, I would say. Yeah, that is so painful. So I'm trying to rebuild everything. Again, I'm Glim Music on everything from Twitch to Steam. You can add me there. You know I'm on Discord. I'll invite you all to my Facebook, my not Facebook, my Discord group as well to keep in touch with me that way. But I take the money that I earned and give 10% to the developers as well to help fund their games. So if you release a game and the music or the soundtrack generates some income, I give you some of my earnings of the music as well. So helping to promote my music is a plus, and that's what my model is based off of. And if I earn enough from there, I can provide more free music to people. Eventually, instead of selling the licenses and everything, I could just make custom music for some and have an available library for people to start their project with. And I'm jumping between two topics, but for the battle music, I'm gonna play something that I created for Cyber Paradise. But I can't really give away the song yet or link it yet until they actually put it in the game. It's not a complete song as of yet. Audio capture. All right, so this is my track for Cyber Paradise the battle music. It's not playing anywhere. Hold on one moment. If I hide it, does it go away like that? That's unfortunate. Give me one moment. One moment. That work? There it goes. Give me one moment. I'll set this up. So this is my music, by the way. So what I'm saying is the music kind of moves from one phase to another a lot more often, so it kind of becomes a little less like a repetitive tone. I like your music. It got me into it, but then after a while, I could hear the repetition a little heavy. So if you find one that has more phases in it, or phrases in a sense, it would kind of give me more. Where is my media player? Okay. Yeah, AAA games just... I feel like indie games have more heart in general compared to AAA games. trip indie games are what Super Nintendo and PlayStation and even Nintendo 64 games have what indie games used to have. Like indie games are the indie games are the embodiment of what those games were like. AAA games today are a compilation of how do we keep people playing as long as possible to make up for the cost of the fact that we made this overly large open world, added so many pretty graphics, a lot of everything that's in there, and we put so much into it that we ditched the gameplay. And I feel like that's unfortunate about the AAA games. And to be called a AAA game, you have to have that. Unfortunately, they today the concept of AAA, like, that's true. It is very hard to have a common soul unless the director really, really takes control of it. And I think that's why a lot of people like, what's his name? My mind went blank. Death Stranding, like, and the Metal Gear Solid games, the original ones. Ah. But you get what I'm saying. Those games had with the single director's vision in mind, and everyone working around it and making it happen. That's the heart. But a lot of these games are now factory productions. This department needs to make something marketing. Here's this guy needs to make focus on just battle pass. This person needs to create seasons. It's just too much machine, not enough creation. Yeah, that song wasn't quite the best example of what would work for the combat in that scene. I haven't actually made. I don't think I made a really good combat song for an RPG. Look through my library now that I mention it. Yesterday I mentioned people to everyone. I'm working on a project where the genre of the music, of the area of the music, changes with the weapon that you carry when you go into combat and stuff. So like the original music starts off as something like this. It's nice and gentle because you know you're not in combat. But then when you go into combat, let me get to that other track. This combat track might make a lot more sense for even your project. Audience, he doesn't have anything up yet. All right, so when you're fighting or combat, when you have a sword and shield, it comes out to something like this instead. And then when you have like a gun or something, it becomes more like an EDM track. Yeah, that's the other. So you can hear it's the same song or the same motif, but it's recomposed for a combat track with a combat genre to it. So that's what I'm actually working on. And programming this is going to be a nightmare because I had to keep the sections together, or else it's going to sound really funny. But yeah, I'm working on 3 games at the moment. Mei Xing's sister studio, Altabe Studio's sister studio, um, Ikasa has Red Rebellion coming out, and I did the music for that one. I'm doing the music for that as well. So that's more RPG-ish as well, but that's actually more like a visual novel. Uh, so this is mine as well. I could show this at least. Oh, that's not playing. Hold on. Properties. So this is also my music. Yeah, so when I get a chance, I'll probably go back to your games and give it a shot, kind of create some custom music to what I imagine could fit with your games if I could if selected, obviously. Because there's only so much I could do. But I plan on basically doing a longer stream, Fortuna, of your game. Taking a recording of it, taking snapshots of certain areas, maybe the combat, and maybe I'll do some custom music for you. And then if you like it, you can take. I can. We'll discuss whether or not we could use it, or if somebody else might already want to license it or anything. But I like to make music inspired by the games I've played from everyone, and I thank you very much for sharing your games. Um, Anything else? Well, 30 minutes left. And I want to say thank you to everybody for participating on Feedback Quest. I really wish I was streaming since day one, but unfortunately I couldn't. And it's our countdown timer. The last 24 minutes. It's pretty much not enough time to give another game a shot. As you know, I've been playing these games. I play a lot into the game, and I get really into everybody's games. I just love games, and everybody's been fantastic with the games they've been developing here. If I had like 20 of me, I would say to all of you, I want to make music for all of you right now. Like, I do it for free. I just don't have 20 of me, and I do need to feed the kids. So unfortunately, I couldn't do that. But I love your games. It's such a, it was a lot of fun to play. Anybody else have any games that they would recommend? I'd probably check it out, give them some feedback after, even um, after the jam. But I can't rate them anymore since, the jam is over. Next time. Name of Tea shared among a full soundtrack are always super super nice. Yeah, I think that's what really attracts me to, for example, Ori and the Blind Forest. they have a leitmotif that really rides through the whole thing and it captures you. Even though I wouldn't say the game's music is entirely something I'd add to my playlist. It made it something I couldn't forget the melody of, you know, and it's any recommendations? Anybody play anything really, really fun that I missed? How come it doesn't say this is rated? I rated you. Oh no, quick. Rating saved. Okay, there it goes. I happen I happen to play a lot of RPGs in this jam. I'm surprised how many RPGs there are. It's funny because there's 36 action games, but 19 RPGs, and I happen to play. I did Dungeon Rummage. I did Starship Rebellion. I did Valorant and Verloren. Seed's not here. Confused what genre they. Deck building. Don't know you enough to recommend you a game in particular, but my favorite were Grandia Chronicle and I like Twilight is fun. I gotta try. Oh, where's the search function? Wasn't they had a search within? Oh wait, they do. Morgana. Oh, I think I'm still refresh there. All right, so let me open you in a new tab. Fata Morgana. Gandia? North Gandia. North Thanda. Oh, then. Okay. Pop you open. Starlight. I'll give it a, I'll give those a shot as well. I if I could, I'd spend some time to go through every game, but I do have quite a few commissions that I need to compute and compose for, and I do want to get to your games first since you all submitted to me. All right. Before I go, anybody have any questions, any comments, anything they'd like to share about their games or anything else? But I'd like to thank everybody for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it. I had a ton of fun playing your games. And I hope you had a lot of fun with Feedback Quest 7. And you'd come out and come back for Feedback Quest 8. It's something with a lot of changes to your games, or even a new game. If you have something new that you want us to try out, that would be good too. But I figure with an RPG, you're probably gonna be. Yeah, I still have to take all the everything I recorded and upload it. So there should be a VOD on YouTube as soon as I finish it and finish up with this. Maybe I'll edit out my intro because I usually have that 30-minute start before that, so I'll edit that out before I upload it. So it's nothing too dragged on. I'll link it all to you. I pretty much have your Discords. And I can also leave a comment to everybody as soon as it's there. I could still leave comments at least, even though I can't give you ratings. And I definitely will give you a better full play. Not like the limited time I had with the jam. So if you want to wait for that, that could also help. But my first reaction is always nice to have. So I'll have the VOD up. See those replies later. Can I ask you two what, or especially Ragu, what game inspired you to make what you did, what you created for a puzzle game? Because I'm curious what was your influence to making that game? Because it was quite different, I would say, in terms of the puzzles, but it was vaguely familiar at the same time. I only got 7 games in. 86 games. Oh. Fiction, huh? All right. I'm going to have a late lunch. I've been streaming since 10 in the morning. But I appreciate everybody coming in here. It's an abstracted quest to save the world. Collect some items and reach a location in time, etc. That makes sense. That does, and especially because being a randomly generated map makes it very. It if you put it in that context, taking it like a quest to save. Oh man, an ad break is up, but I supposedly you don't have ads, so I'm gonna just keep going, I guess. But it basically it lets you create the adventure over and over again. Yeah, it reminds me of like just imagining like the D&D games and everything. You roll and you kind of have to make, but there's no two scenarios that are alike, which is nice. I'm gonna let this ad go by before I do the ending of my stream. 2 minutes. Yeah, you have a lot of different. I don't know what you call them, but a lot of the things that you can step on, the different instances or in individual elements to the game that makes it very. There's a lot. It could be overwhelming, but if you're just kind of, I could be hyper focused and trying to solve it and just go with what path I'm going to try to go. with what I already know, and then I keep going with that direction and learning a little bit more as I go. But yeah, 2 minute adventures. I mean, I spent quite a bit of time on that last one. And I think it was. I don't think that last one was that solvable without the luck of the energy. I have to try to in that again. All right, everyone. I'm going to go grab lunch. Thank you for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. And I will send you the link, and I will also send you the um or if I have time and I select, I'll let you know when I'm going to stream again for your game, or if I get to play it again, along with the extra music and such. If I try to compose some original music to your scenes. Yet yeah, it's pretty common, I guess, not too original, but leaning more on. No problem. I loved it. Thank you for sharing this. You saw how I kind of just got into it. I would have played more if I could. Again, add those achievements. You pretty much have gotten me to finish all those achievements before I ended the stream. Even I would have wanted to finish everything. Like, hey, finish 10 seeds before so and so, and I've been like, oh look, I got the bronze medal. So have a great one, everyone. And wherever you are, have a great night, great day, and hope to see you on the stream again. No problem.